Alright, well, that's about good enough time as any, I suppose. Guess we'll get this started. So, giving the Wandering Village a break after playing it for a couple days. Still a great game, still enjoy it. But we're gonna give Kerbal Space Program a try for a bit. It's one of my possibly my all-time favorite game on PC. Countless hours put into it, but I'm still not great at it. I know the basic, well, more than the basics. I can build things. Yeah, well, that doesn't describe it. Anyway, yeah, all about building rocket ships, exploring space, doing science, crashing rocket ships, repeating. Yeah. This is doing a pretty well modded version. The big one, if you're familiar, is Beyond Home, which takes place in a whole different star system, sister star system, close to the Kerbal system, which you might be able to go back to if we get far enough along. Different planets, a whole lot of stuff to learn. A few other tech mods out there. Yeah. Let's get started. So, I had a previous save going, but start fresh. So we're going to do career, cause I like having the funds to worry about. We're going to choose a flag. Personally, I prefer the reaction systems flag. I don't see. A lot of flags for mods in there. But okay. Go NASA. No. Anyway, just accept that as our flag. Save. Beyond home. Difficulty, we can do custom. But let's set it moderate custom. So missing crew respawn. I'm not sure how much quick loading I will do to have where crew will actually need to respawn. Mostly if my ships fail, I just reload if a ship fails. If it was science only, it'd be different. But with funds, and crew can get expensive early game. Auto hire. Oh, if I do this, it might allow me to make some custom Kerbals with names. I don't know. Include stock persist Kerbal inventory loadout. Allow other songs. Kerbal inventory loadout. Sure. Reentry heating, that's fine. Comm network, that's fine. Starting funds, 15. Starting science. So, science rewards down to 80. Funds, 80. And we'll keep the funds at 100 because I don't want to worry about funds. Things do get expensive. And reputation, 70. Fund penalties, that's fine. Decline penalty. We probably won't decline because I won't accept them if I decline them, so yeah. Kerbal experience, they level up immediately. Yeah. G4. I don't know. Kerbal G-force limits, yes. Part G4, sure. Quiet signal, plasma blackout, that's fine. Meaning we have to have a series of satellites to control other satellites the further they go out. It's just another little fun thing to worry about in this game. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Button manager, clue, filter. These are just other mod things. Colonization. Because we got other planets, so let's colonize them if we get that far. Patch manager, planetary. We'll worry about that. Toolbar control. TU textures. I don't know. I forget what mods I had. Sure. Beyond home. I have no idea. I'm bad at naming things. Oh well. Let's start. Might take a second to boot. I debated actually just doing a plain old vanilla, maybe just part mods. Because I've actually not really gotten that far. Well, in the grand scheme of things, I've not gotten too far. Completely vanilla, I've landed a rover on Duna, the Mars equivalent, once. Ow, that's a bit loud. I'm gonna have to check the volume on that. Sorry. Yeah, but modded, I haven't gone further. I've had a whole manned mission to the Mars equivalent of Duna, but never landed on it with them. Just launched a bunch of satellites, got a bunch of orbital science, came back. But yeah. Okay. Here's our space center on our home planet. Let's go into the tracking station. I forget the names of the planets of this mod. It's very easy to sink time into this game, just fiddling around later on with all the correct parts. Science. Okay, road. Okay. Hi again, this is the tracking station facility. In here you can view all the solar system, as well as the current positions and trajectories of all ongoing missions. When you have missions in progress, you'll see them listed on the planet to your left. Pan at your left, then you'll be able to take command of them from this screen. Sometimes contracts may require specific destinations in orbit on the surface. Those will also be visible here. Lastly, if you want to see the same map, press M. Okay, I missed that first one. Anyway. Gene Kerman. So, here's all. What's up? Fury. Destiny, nice name for a star. Destiny and Fate, the dual lunar binary system. And if we scroll out, we got the Kerbal system. That's the best way they could do it, just like a massive orbit. It's fine. Where is Fury, Hydrus, Road? Unlike the original normal system, we actually have 3 satellite bodies, moons. We got Lua, Armstrong, and Ash. Which will, well, let's see, was... Road. Our new home. Road is the only habitable planet discovered by the Riftwalker expedition, named after its primary colony vessel. All the ventures beyond home had failed. This is the last known harbor for life. The colonization of Road has been ongoing for hundreds of years and will not complete for a long time, but it is suitable for Kerbal life at its current state. As the Tempest system is very young, Road is likely to be habitable for billions of years to come. That's enough. Yeah, something happened in the Kerbal system which caused it to be uninhabitable, so they moved beyond home. This mod pack is part of a series, sort of, that you got before Kerbin, which you start on a different, same system but different planet. Then you got your normal KSP, and then you got, I think there's After Kerbin, which you start on a different planet, on Duna, I believe. And then before Kerbin, you start on Eve. Is it Eve? Yeah. Anyway, you got Lua, world's second largest moon. It's undergoing partial terraforming. Progress is around 30% complete and has been temporarily halted due to lack of funding. Our current atmosphere is far too thin to be breathable, but there is a small spaceport on the surface. Huh. The spaceport can be open for 7 million. It is hugely valuable asset. Lua's terraforming is due to resume in 5 years. So, around the polar. I did not. Yeah, I should have read that last time I played. I did not know there was a spaceport here. Huh. Did I enable extra? I don't know how I'll enable that. Neat. Armstrong, smallest tracked body in the Tempest system. We're lucky enough to have it as the moon, as it offers rich ore deposits for future missions beyond road. But no plans for a base here yet. Thermal hazard. Ash is a very molten wool. Yeah, that's molten. It's relatively new to the system. We believe it was formed from an ancient asteroid belt and captured by road. It's lava cooling, but it's far too dangerous to land. Yeah. We'll be landing on that at some point. We'll see how close we can actually get to the lava. That'll be neat. The larger than average moon also has large ridges, forcing any landing site near to the lava. Okay. Get bonus for landing near the hot regions. Okay. Neat. New facility. Guess I was trying to hit escape there. Yeah. Gotta load the whole planet in again, sorta. Anyway, that's our tracking station. We won't go too much detail there. It just lets you reselect missions you have in progress and look at ongoing missions. Here we have our research and development, our labs, which we'll hop into real quick. Here is our fancy modded tech tree. Lots to go through. Did I enable what you have to rebuy techno? Huh. That's one thing I always forget. A setting I like to have at times, sometimes not, is like first you have to research it, and then you have to. Oh no, it's there. First you have to research it, and then you have to buy the individual blueprints, I guess you'd say. I don't know, just a little bit more challenge for this. And that's a basic start. Astronaut complex, where we will be getting more. Yeah, 93,000 space bucks to hire a new Kerbal. Just off the start. We have the basic crew. Administration building. This is where we will get our various plans, doing a little bit extra whatever we want. Help with money, science, or funding. Not funding, reputation. Never really worry about reputation. That you can get rid of lower you up, gain emergency funds, essentially. Sell science for funds. The finances are take a percentage of your gains and gain another something of a different resource. Nice. Well, fundraise, you get money. These ones are, most of them are the first two of these three. You trade something and get something else. But that branches resource: science, money, relations. Then you got Gus. He sells more. Well, not you. He has more useful plans, funds, cheaper launches, well, okay, that's more expensive launches, but you get more value off your recovery. Oh, it's cheaper overall. Now this is off your launch and actually lowers the purchases. But the more discount, the more reputation you lose. Yeah, so there's a little use of it. Higher cost of vessel, well, you gain less from recovery, but they're cheaper to launch. Overall, that's a what 0.7% savings at base level. Eh. And then you just gain more funds from achievements. Not really needed, but they're useful. Space plane hangar, we might spend a little bit of time there. This is just where you build your craft, horizontal based craft. And you have a runway, which right now is dirt. So it's bumpy, uneven, hard to launch early planes from. And here's our mission control, which we will be getting our first jobs to get payouts. They're simple. You're gonna, until we upgrade it, we can only have 2. So we got science data from Rogue. That's a simple one. You don't even need to fly. And launch our first vessel. You also don't need to fly. So we'll complete these first 2 missions like instantly when we get there. And here's our VAB, our Vehicle Assembly Building. This is where we will spend most of our time building rockets. And our launch pad. Plain enough. In each of these buildings you can upgrade to have different effects, like right now we can only have 30 parts to build with, so we're limited. But the next upgrade to 150, that seems like a lot, but when you build larger ships it can expand. And action groups, yeah. And then eventually infinite and other things for the heist. The launch pad, we have to worry about weight and size, which is same for the runway and space plane hangar size and part count. More astronauts, and actually allows them to do EVAs, get out of the vehicles and do science, place flags, and then do surface science. And Science Center can spend more science with better labs and just, yeah. And this allows you to have higher tiers of commitment and better tracking, which we will need. So all of them are relatively useful. Anyway, first mission, science, and just launching a craft for a little bit of funding. Make sure everything works. But, we'll be cutting costs. Werner von Cumming. Hello, I'm Werner von Chief Rocketry Engineer. This is the vehicle assembly building where you build spacecraft and later roll them out on the launch pad for flight. Pretty impressive, isn't it? On the left, you'll see your components. Look around. Okay. So, here's our basic. The first part you place is your key anchor point. You can change that with one of the, I forget what it is. But basically, when you move if you click on your anchor, the whole thing moves. That's what you want to focus on. It's not as advanced as different pods. We have a Mark 1, your standard one-seater. We'll just go with that. We got other. These are based off the original textures, but we'll go with the Mark 1. Yeah. Here's a little command pod. You can hold one Kerbal. Come in. Everyone's a Kerbal. We'll go Jeb. Everyone likes Jeb. Fuel tanks, we don't have none. And the only thing we have is a solid booster, which is, once you turn it on, it can't turn off. So, and you can't adjust anything. It's at its set. It's at whatever it's set at when you launch it, once you activate it. And we have some minor customization in this game. I tried to install a mod for more, but it might work on some things, might not. We'll go white. Actually, I do like the gray. I don't know. Inventory. So, orange stripe, yellow stripe, white stripe. Sure. And I can increase the tweak, but we're not going to mess with that. We'll try not to mess with tweak past other parts we have unlocked. Solid view. So basically what I'm going to do, just to like cut costs, is 10 fuel. Just bounce up, launch a craft, come back down. Simple enough. Just other fun parts. Robotics, coupling, payload, aerodynamics. Nose cone. And fins. We got symmetry. Yeah, I mean, we're just going up and down. It won't matter. Thermal, electrical, communications. Science. That's what we want. Oh, that's a tiny one. God, it's tiny. Oh, wait, no, that's just an alternative. Okay. So we'll stick a couple goo cans on the side for science. Cargo. Parachute. We won't go far, but we'll need that. Yeah, okay. Basically, some science you can only do, well, for most science you can only do once, until you get a science out there to a scientist, Kerbal, is it Bob? Bill. Bob. Bob's a scientist. They go out there, reset the science, they collect it and reset it so it can do more experiments. Otherwise, you need multiples of it, which we will be doing to start. Not even gonna bother naming it. Yeah, we'll name it the Flea, based off the Flea engine. Why not? I'm bored. So this is literally just a quick hop up and down. Okay. Because we have other launch sites, so we're not worried about those. Save. Yeah. Just a mission reminder. And here's our overall report of the size and part count. Delta V, we'll have to worry about that. And just other tooltips. Okay. Simple rocket. And that already cost, what, close to 3,000 even with a little bit corner cutting there. But yeah, we'll make that money back. But yeah, that when you start adding fins and multiple fuel tanks, part counts really go up quickly. Struts. Gotta have everything strutted. Oh, that's the Chatterer mod. Adds a little bit of radio effect. Wow, a lot of things are loud. Comes advanced. We'll see. Let's turn that down to 25-ish. It's still, yeah, that is still loud. At least for me. So. Okay, that's better. So if things have been deafening, no one's been, if anyone watching this in the future, no feedback. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. So well, this is a mod to have automatically do science. Well, it lets me the science to be done. For the most part, I'll do it manually, but yeah. So right off the bat, we have a little bit of science. We got mystery goo from the launch pad. The goo doesn't seem to be doing much right now. 2.4 science. And then we got a crew report. Road aid looks pretty deserted. Okay. Okay, Jeb. Nice crew report. And then an EVA. He goes out for an EVA report. And entirely necessary. So yeah. Keep experiment. Board. Oh, and it automatically goes into first person. Well, the cabin view. Oh, because I gotta enter the seat. Now here we have all our dials, but we won't be doing that. We won't be flying in first person. And just throttle up, turn all SAS on, staging is good, and launch. And our rock is already out of fuel. Enable parachute, like I said, just a quick bounce up and down. So while we're in the air, we get some goo. And we take a crew report. I forgot to take it out. Anyway. Yep. Just flying above the sandy lowlands. Yeah. And then we just land. Time warp. We'll go advance. Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah. Now there are a few Easter eggs in the base game. I'm not sure what Easter eggs are on the modded planets. If we zoom out. Yeah, that's one of the modded. Okay, they added that. I really wish they kept some of the Easter eggs in the second one. Anyway. Got all of our science, contracts. We launched our first vessel, and once we complete this, once we recover, we will get the second one. 2 easy missions, don't even have to launch, really. I think you can launch like completely empty and it counts. I didn't even need fins or anything. We'll have like 100% recovery just because it was straight up and down. Minus the fuel cost. You don't recover fuel. Now I know that all mods that actually are better for recovery things if you're on a tighter budget. Well, like the parts that you jettison actually stay loaded if they survive the landing. Otherwise, most of the time the game unloads them. The junk parts, all the science. We got 17 science parts. And yeah, basically all the fun's back. Crew, nice. And we got a very chunk of change off that. We had like just short of 20,000 after it. Like it was like 18, 19,000 from the initial payments and contracts. Now we have a bunch of other missions. So we're going to keep the main missions in line, which is escape the atmosphere, easy enough. And orbit. Might take a couple launches. I'm not sure the orbital statistics of the planet. How much delta V I'll need and all that. How much fuel and how much thrust I need to change in that value. Science, yes. Orbit and escape the atmosphere. We'll have to escape the atmosphere to orbit, of course, and research for better parts. Normally, what I like to do is another little side challenges. Before I move up here, I buy all the tier I'm on. Yeah. But that gets costly and it slows down. We'll see how I advance the tier. It's not much of an issue early on, but as you can see later on, lots of branches. Anyway. So basic rocketry. Okay, and I do have to purchase parts. And just purchasing all the blueprints is 30,000. And for the most part, we will be using them. Maybe not the, yeah. And then, what is it? Engineering 101, another 20,000 on these parts. Separatrons will need more science and basic communication. And yeah. So the thermometer is one of the scientists. Anyone can. Once you collect the data, you can collect more science. You don't have to have a scientist reset it, which is nice. Communotron is for probes and transmitting data, which needs electricity. And decouplers for staking. We have 11. Is that enough? No, it is. No. No. Okay. Actually, administration. Motor cost, but motor recovery. We really don't save money there. No. Don't really have any things there yet. Anyway. Oh, and just jobs complete, milestones. I like keeping the milestones to look back. Anyway, second mission. Second set of missions. Escape the atmosphere. Now, I know from my previous playthrough of the mod, the atmosphere is a lot lower, gravity's lower, atmosphere's lower. Will this give me a good... Yeah. Oh. Goes up to 50 instead of 70. Normal KSP. Yeah. I do not need... No thanks. This... No thanks to that. Welcome in though. But don't need the best viewers on Steam, blah blah blah. Don't need that. Anyway. So... No, we'll just start fresh. We got a couple cockpits. What is the difference? Well, one of these has like little things on the sides. Are those actual intakes? No, those aren't intakes. Now okay, some of these mods are, well, I have a couple mods for some based off some of the original cockpit pod designs. So this is one of the original. I do like these kind of angular, futury cockpits. But anyway, those are good for planes. We'll be doing another simple capsule. And now we will want to do some coupling. I mean, we don't need to. Let's see what engines. So I got a larger solid booster. The hammers. An original texture. And now we have actual thrusters. But so first off, utility. We always want a parachute because we will be going into orbit, so we will need that. Coming back down. Well, maybe not orbit, but you know. Escape the atmosphere, so we will be going into space at least. Now, I forget if these small ones have affect the weight too much, but yeah. Try to spread them out. I know the thermometers don't, but so we'll put that up there. And there's no point in doing science in an area you've already done science. Unless you've transmitted it. Because you get less for transmitting, so... Yeah. You get the full value for bringing it home manually. Anyway. I don't think I will want to do couplers too much. So we only have small tanks. As you can see... What, these are quarter tanks essentially? Yeah. You'll see what? Basically the quarter size of the full size. We have multiple rockets have different thrusts and different values. So everything connected to our pod right here is all, well, going to be our orbiter pod. The thing that gets into space. So you don't need a lot of heavy thrust. You need more efficient thrust. I don't know. I'm not sciencey. I know the basics. I just can't explain it. So basically, for when you're in orbit, you want to look at the vacuum thrust value, which is 20 kilonewtons. Yeah, that's a lot. That has a lot more. But there's also the ISP is what you want to look at. The vacuum, which is 320 ISP in vacuum, whereas this has 300, 270, 320. So that's the same. I think that's an older part. Maybe not. Anyway. So it weighs more though. And it uses more fuel. But it has more thrust, so probably, you know, oh right, these are for little tiny probes, okay. I don't have the poodle. I think it's a poodle? Actually, we'll see. Shroud, I do like Shroud. Anyway. We'll go with the swivel. And especially in orbit, in space, you will want, well, you will want gimbal, is what engines we will want. That's a 3-degree gimbal. That's a 5-degree gimbal. That's basically how the rocket sways left. I just did a gesture with my hands. Sways side to side. Rotate. So the rocket can turn. With power. We got a couple variants. I like the boat tail, but it doesn't do decouple. You don't get the boat tail if you do decouplers after. Unfortunate. It messes with the decoupling look anyway. See. There. And decouplers are, as well as it sounds, basically they break off the stage below it, makes the top lighter. Anyway. And we're already at 8 parts. How much delta? Okay, so always want to check your staging. So the lower it is, it goes up. You start at the bottom and you work your way up as you do stages. So currently on the ground, get out of the way. This stage alone has 865 delta V value. Changing thrust, mass. Anyway, thrust to rate. So basically, it's wasting a lot. It has a thrust to rate ratio of 6. Basically, it can lift 6 times this weight efficiently. At full, well, yeah, max thrust. So you'd either throttle down or add more weight. Look, more delta V is more tanks. Down to 5. So theoretically, I could just build a giant pillar with just this. And we might do that. In that case, we will want to because the problem with landing it's hard to land a giant pillar. So maybe we'll see. No, okay. And actually, as you can see, that has a higher thrust. Well, that's actually about a 1.0 thrust weight. It's close. It's pushing it anyway. And has a higher delta V value. Means the more efficient in space gets it further. So we can do that actually. And that's KSP rockets for you. I'm making this too complicated. It's gonna wobble, it's fine. But as we get into altitude, the thrust to weight with less gravity, less atmosphere, the thrust to weight gets higher, makes it more efficient. So like in 0G, as long as that number is above 1, we're fine. In atmosphere, as long as it's above 1, but not too high above 1, it's fine. We're not wasting. In 0G, in a vacuum, we can get away with less than 1 of a thrust to weight ratio. But that's to worry about when we get into more advanced things. Now I can just, like I said, build a giant pillar. These lower rockets, I actually have to worry about lifting what's above it. What's my pot count? 13. Okay. Actually, we'll do this. Now, normally I like to have my decouplers on a separate stage than the booster just to give it time to separate before engaging the next stage. Make sure it does it right. We don't want any accidents. Anyway. So let's go. Now I could go with the Valiant engine, which has better atmospheric. Well, 240, 270. Yeah, it's better atmospheric. Well, no, it doesn't. Modded parts. And here's a. Well, not get too advanced. Do coupling. I do not have any radio couplers, so you can only build straight up and down rockets. I mean, we don't. These are all just different textures of the hammer. We got the sleeve. So, if I were to do this. No, I want. No, I can launch it like this. Why is that a anyway? I don't like that. No. Does this? Okay, it does. Okay. So this should automatically feed into the main body. Spreads the weight a little bit. And with that we will... Actually, what's my pot count? 21. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Right. We will want fins to help keep things stable. I suppose I can just... would rather avoid building a giant spire, but... So, get us a fair bit up. Why is that not adjusting? Well, we spent a lot of time building a rocket. Don't need communication because this is just a manned mission. Don't need anything else. This will get us out of the atmosphere. Not sure if we'll escape orbit, but I'm not even gonna bother naming it. I named the last one, but whatever. I feel like I need more Delta V. Well, we'll see. We got plenty of space bucks. And another thing you have to worry about building Spire ships early on, as you can probably have already guessed, is stability. The bigger they are, the more wobbly. And if you don't have a support, they'll wobble and fall over. As you can see, because it's all balanced on the engine, which you don't want to do, but it's fine. So we'll throttle all the way up. Yeah, well, we have a normal thrust to rate ratio of 2, so we can probably do about half. Well, no, that's 2/3, because it's. I always think of that as half, but technically 2/3. To save a little bit of fuel, you don't want to go too fast in the atmosphere. You waste. Anyway, trying to describe things I barely understand myself. Go. Because you go too fast, you're pushing against the atmosphere. You don't want to fight it. Our first actual launch. SAS is Stability Assist System. Helps keep things straight. Basically autopilot almost. I don't have McJub. I do not have the McJub mod, which helps a lot. Might grab in the future. And OCS is for reaction control systems, which we'll get later on when we... Oh, throttle down. Forgot, the atmosphere is lighter. Used to turning over at about 10,000. Just, it helped orbit. But... normally you want to turn over about that point in the atmosphere gauge. But yeah, helps to have a more efficient orbiting. Oh, we can actually see. Well, is that Lua and then what's the other moon? Neat. Actually, we'll look at a map and I can't see how high we are. How high our atmosphere. Oh, there we go. Apparatus. So orbit was what, 50,000, I believe. So we'll get a little bit above it because we'll drop because we're losing speed through. We're not actually losing too much speed in atmosphere at all. Okay. So apoapsis, highest point in the orbit. Periapsis, the lowest point. And of course it's negative because our peri is still inside the... We're not in orbit yet. Man, this game is beautiful. Yes, I have mods, but still, it's lovely. Lovely game. And if I'm correct, we should get a music change when we're officially in orbit, well, in space. Actually, I shouldn't be waiting this long. Yep. Because you don't want to burn right at the apparatus. You want to burn a little ahead of it That way you keep it growing anyway. There we go, slight music change. Now we can burn completely horizontal. Push it. I might explain, I don't know. It's just how it works. You know, we want to go up to keep it going higher. And luckily we don't have too much where we'll be leaving this in orbit. This will eventually crash back down into the planet. Stage separate. And let's hope, yep, that's why I like to have it. Otherwise it burn right away, parts might explode. And a little command module. And actually, while we're in orbit, we will do science. Log the temperature. Just, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get out and reset it because we don't have EVAs in space yet. We can only do EVAs on road and mystery goo in space near road. We're not going to get a high orbit. We'll just do space near. Pull up a little bit. Oh, that little camera change was us getting into orbit. Like an actual... It's not put, well, yeah, in orbit, but it's not an accurate orbit. Now we are officially in orbit. Our lowest point is above the atmosphere. As you can hear the chattering mod. Just gibberish. We could make it a nice round orbit while we're up here. But we completed our contract. You'll want to I don't know. Stay up here for a little bit. I mean, we could go back down. Meh. Sure, we'll get a nice round orbit of 100. So, why? Not sure, just for the fun of it. So, speed up time. You can speed up a lot faster in orbit than in atmosphere, because there's a lot more drag, so it's slower. A lot more physics to mess with. Actually, I got electric charge. I do have life support, so I do have to worry about that. I think. The dark side of the planet. Spooky. Okay. So, we're here. Good enough. Crew report. Space New Road. Not much. Anyway. Mostly round orbit. That's more important for satellites. So they have a stable circuit around the planet. Keep things in communication with each other. You don't want them at weird intervals. Anyway. Speed up a little bit so we get in the daylight. And then Now that Jeb instantly leveled up in space, he has more skills, in which he can instantly point, well, he can automatically point the rocket in certain directions. At first it's going to be along the thrust vector and against the thrust vector is retrograde. And normal stability assist, which helps hold it on wherever you choose. Of course, you got the other vectors in there for weird angle. Anyway, so in order to deorbit, we just want to slow down, point against the vector we're going in, just thrust. No, you don't want to go too steep because you want time to slow down. Of course. Oh. We're back in orbit now. No. That's not the way I want to burn. I want to burn this way. Maybe I wanted. Just trying to lower my apparatus. Which I can. Actually. We have plenty of fuel, so we'll just get a nice shallow burn. There. We might. Oh no, we might actually come back to the Kerbal Space Center, and then we'll just fast forward. Let's point this ahead of, just in case. Because once I lose electric charge, I won't be able to control the ship. Meaning it'll be harder to stay on entry angle, so less heat, less burning. Maybe I spent too much time in space. Oopsie. Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, we overshot the... Well, unless I burn, like, right? Yeah, we overshot the KSC. The further you are from it, the less money you get back. And we want to burn anyway. Just to slow ourselves down. Now, some engines have alternators, which when you burn it, you'll gain some electric charge. This one doesn't, unfortunately. So, we'll either need more battery packs or eventually solar panels. Or both. Both is good. Now, if you have too much entry heat, your parts will heat up and eventually explode, which causes a chain reaction and nothing good happens. Of course, thrusting makes your ship harder anyway, so that's something to worry about. Usually on re-entry, you'll have a heat shield on the bottom of it. Bottom of your main capsule line, and then however you're thrusting to slow yourself down if you are. And we're no longer in the re-entry heat. We've slowed down enough. So we're just gonna drift. Speed up a little bit. It's fine if we point. Ooh. Pull up, pull up. So, we didn't get to see the fun explosion. Oops. So what happened there was, I ran out of electricity, holding the ship stable, slowing it down, and then it flipped around, which had it speed up, meaning it was going just too fast to deploy chutes. So that was my fault. I spent too much time in space, too much time messing around. So we revert to launch. I mean, I could accept that, but we do have another pilot as Valentina coming. And we gotta get the original crew killed off. Though Jeb and them will be back. It was only 6,000. You know what? We will accept that. That was my mistake. Gotta have a little bit of difficulty. Let's see. Astronaut. Okay, it's only 70. I guess those missions were just to reach orbit and leave the atmosphere, so we got paid for that. At the loss of Jeb. Oh, he's killed in action. Oh no. So we can buy a new replacement coming. Pilots. Corkin. Kelfell. Courage and stupidity. High courage, medium stupidity. Oh, we can change how they look. I forgot about that. We got the standard suits. That's the fancy veteran suits that the normal Kerbals have. No, we got kind of a vintage, with vintage era suits, which we should probably use. We got sci-fi, the future suits, and then we got space. Nah, I don't like it. Okay. So, yeah. We got those missions complete, so we can get new jobs. Sorry, Jeb. Return from orbit. Yeah. So theoretically, I could have left the ship in orbit, come back, get this mission to return from orbit. I think. Some of these missions don't proc if you have something in that area. Like plant a flag on a planet won't happen if you're already on that planet, because that'd be cheating. Yeah. So we get paid for that. Now, observational surveys are... Usually the single point ones are fine. It's these multi-point ones, which are a little bit more annoying test the swivel engine at the That's a quick, easy payment. Testing at launch sites, very easy to do. In flight, they're a little more complicated. Usually they're okay, but sometimes it's annoying to get those flight specifics. Anyway, we'll test the swivel. I think the craft I had already had a swivel. I don't know. There's so many engines I forget the names. For the most part. Wait, let's see. Crew. I don't want Val. I don't like Val. I mean, engine, spark, reliant, Val. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we don't want to spend too much time in orbit. We go up, we come down. Right? Right. Anyway, do any of these engines have the... No. 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 None of them have alternators, so they don't generate electricity. So we go up, we come down. Yeah. Sorry, I guess people don't enjoy KSP as much, unfortunately. Oh well. I guess I'll have to see about downloading these VODs and putting them on my YouTube. I don't know. Then I have to worry about music copyright. I wasn't really thinking about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. If I get strikes, I don't know. Am I online? Let's see. Yeah, it should say I'm streaming. Yeah. It's just weird. The stream manager on the mobile app is saying I'm offline, but the stream is saying I'm online. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I do already have that volume down. Anyway. Not professional. Thrust up. Delete these contracts. And targeting this, I can see them inside the cockpit. Well, inside the pods, which is always fun to do. Oh, oops, did not want to do that. Anyway. Go do a turnover about now. I think about when you want to turn over. I don't know. Normal Kerbal, you want to start your turnover at about 10,000. Yeah. Modded game, I don't want to look too much. I'm just doing a lot of experimentation, learning the values of how much I need. When we get to interplanetary travel, that's going to be a little bit more finicky. I might actually have to look up what values I need. But for now, I can trial and error it. God, it is a pretty sky. I love space. 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 We're in space. 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 We're in space. Destiny and fate. So I guess that should be Kerbal. Yeah, I did test that. I forgot to check. Sometimes you have to manually test it, but just launching it within the parameter. No, in flight you have to test it manually, but at the launch pad it should automatically do it. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Well, a little bit higher. So we'll get close to our apoapsis for more efficient burn. We are officially in space. So log temperature. Keep. Observe mystery goo. Keep. Crew report. Keep. Okay. Oh. The moment we reach orbit, we will counter burn. Retro burn. Now we can just watch. Which, most of these dials work. You got your radar altitude, which is important. That's your speed. I'm not sure which one that is. Heading. I can somewhat actually fly from the cockpit. Laundry, toothbrush. What? Sorry, things went silent on the. Anyway. So we got food, not food, air. Food is more important than air to the Kerbins. Fact. Okay, that one's all. How does an orbit one? Because that's about 70. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know. Okay, we are in orbit. Just make sure. Let's get to 55. And now, close enough. We burn retrograde. We'll land on the dark side of the planet. Annoying, but it is what it is. Space. It's really cool. Plenty of electric charge. We didn't wait up in space this time around. Now the radar altitude is what you want to look at if you're landing manually on a planet, body, whatever. Because your normal altimeter is just your height from sea level. Sometimes there might be something you're landing on that's a lot higher, so you can't always trust it. We've got your atmosphere gauge, the nav ball, which I'm using right now. The facing, not sure that one, speed. Things we have active. Okay. Yeah, we'll just burn a little bit. I mean, we got the fuel, so why not burn? Nothing more to see in space. We can see the nice red heat cone, re-entry effects. Otherwise, we're doing it from the cockpit. Cause I'm feeling dead. I think. This could end poorly. This could end very poorly. We want to make sure that's still in the name. Yeah. What? We might have another crash. Because I was being dumb. Come on, pull up. Pull up. Pull up. I was being dumb. I was being dumb. I was showing off. Yeah, no, we'll event that launch. That never happened. But yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can entirely land. You can fly from the cabin, cockpit, whatever, of a ship, which is a nice little challenge. I'm sorry. Yeah, just trial and error this game. Lots of fun though. Just pass the time, build rockets. I mean, once you know what you're doing, you can quickly, get out there and explore a couple hours and you still haven't even landed on another body. Very slow progression in this game, but fun. I think the most fun I had is when I was learning this game at first, because you do a lot more stupid things, a lot more trial and error. But once you know more, you can do big fun things, but it's less stupid. Which is, where's the fun in less stupid? Stupid is fun. Losing is fun. Even if the Kerbin say otherwise. Now, if I'd been able to go on EVA, I would have ejected the Kerbin and landed with a parachute, which is fun to do. And we'll hold this angle until 50 kilometers. 50 Kerbal meters. 50,000 Kerbal meters. Yes, we'll go with that. But yeah, the problem is, yeah, when I keep going down, it lawn darts, meaning it's more aerodynamic going down, less drag, it doesn't slow down as much. If you're going down butt first, more drag, slows it down more, but also the more drag means you can actually deploy the parachute. Now, I think I can mess with the settings to deploy it at higher levels. Let's go 2,000. I think it's safe to deploy shoot at 2,000. I don't know. The minimum pressure that won't change. The minimum pressure shouldn't change because it's the altitude I'm worried about. I think that might be what's getting me. I don't know. Anyway. And now we wait another cycle. Funds and reputation. Reputation is also a bit considered. It doesn't show an exact number, but there's an exact cost to things. So, well, okay, it is a number, but it's hard to read that gauge sometimes. We've got science. I'll worry about that later. Anyway. Oops, I was messing up. See, those balls are heating up because I was angled not quite the correct way and got myself into atmosphere. So, yeah, that's not good. Okay, we're going back up. You know what? Well, I keep messing up. I keep getting too distracted from what I'm doing. Distraction leads to Kerbal death. Who knew? Oh well. take 4? Take 4. Do, do, do. So, shouldn't get distracted again, but yeah. I mean, KSP 1, the first KSP is a lot of fun, a lot of modding potential. Extends the gameplay. It already has a lot of gameplay to it. Well, the cycle's long. It's very sandboxy. There's lot to do. The same reputations of once you know how to do it, exploring further and further into your system, landing on other planets. Mods just had more planets, more parts to do that with, more efficiently, faster. Just fun to mess around. There's even weapon mods out there for more shenanigans. Life support, which I have, one of them. Not sure which. I don't remember which one. It's not TAC, but life support mods are fun. Especially early game when you have to worry about port counts and weight, because life support is heavy. You have to worry about resources and the waste of some of them. I think I got one of the simpler ones. I can't remember. Yeah. We won't be talking about KSP 2. That was. I liked how it looked. It looked great. It looked wonderful. But with how it went, yeah, it was a letdown. It was a big letdown. Maybe in the future? No hopes? We'll see. Anyway, space. It's really, really big. Speed up. And I think it's more enjoyable. Well, I think there is more enjoyment of having like a funny little alien race doing the space exploration rather than, you know, if it was humans. Like if you had actual people in there, it would have more of a serious vibe to it, I think, just because it is humanity doing it. I think all the fun shenanigans of the Kerbals have a lot more humor, entertainment value to it. Which adds more replayability. And you get fun facial expressions. And I believe by default the language is backwards Spanish. That's how they originally spoke, which is fun. And I have the Chatterer mod, which is just, you know, fun little radio things. Don't understand it. It just adds a little bit more atmosphere in the background. And you need atmosphere. You need atmosphere in space. Who knew? Yeah. I'm not going to get distracted. Maybe I should have did vanilla KSP. I don't know. People watching this might be first time watchers and have no idea what I'm doing or where I am, so if they hop into the game themselves, then copying me won't get them very far, because I'm modded. See, look how efficient that was. That was very high efficiency. A nearly circular orbit, and then having to do adjustments, like just straight up. That was very efficient. I'm not sure we'll keep it. Just gotta make sure we land. Yeah. Crew report. I said crew report. Yes. Toggle lights. There's that light. It using. There's also the there for lights. Yeah, these are some quick buttons up there. We got your action, well, your lights for all your lights, of course. Toggle an action. That's for your landing gears, if you have landing gears, and that's your brakes. And there's an abort button in atmosphere, I believe, which I never used. That's like, we might actually use escape towers and all that, emergency abort systems. Never something I've used because, I'd usually save and reload, which is unfortunate of safe scumming, but it's not safe scumming, but that's the name. It's an unfortunate thing. I blame XCOM for my save scumming habits. I considered playing XCOM, which we still might. I just have to get the mod pack installed on this. No, we'll keep it angled. We'll do a... Oh, no, well, we will do a minor amount of thrust, just have a slow descent and help keep it under control with some gimbling. Gimbling adding to the SAS, to the stability assist. Now that we're on the node, actually I forget which one's more powerful. But it does use more electric charge that way. Yep. Oh. Come on, can I spin to get... Cause as much drag as I can. Because we're lawn darting. Efficient launch. No. What am I doing wrong? Well, back to the VA. Well, I think because the atmosphere is a lot thinner, it's slowing me down, but not slowing me down enough as I'm used to. And once you're lawn darting, if you don't have enough SAS to get yourself back around, you're lawn darting, which is not good in a rocket. So, we'll do a minor. I guess we'll do a minor little emergency eject, which is adding another decoupler, meaning less right there at the cockpit. The rocket's cheap enough. We've lost more money on Kerbals than we have on rockets. Kerbals are more expensive than rockets. Okay. Yoko. Kelfell. Mission. No, I don't want this. Oh, well, we got. Okay, we did complete that one. So, hide the event. No, that's ferry, then do the destination. We might do that. We need a multi-cabin carpet, and that's just suborbital. Great Pain. I've never done those. It's just. They've never seemed worth it to me. All the torch liquid. No. I think that's what I'm using. mean, I'm already having enough difficulty bringing people back as it is. If these don't pay in advance, you gotta pay on completion. Which makes sense. Grateful reputation, though. Each person is about 16,000, so that's 64,000 in total. Which would be, I think that'd be 2 flights. Because I think I'll get a cabin. That might be 4 flights. Might not be worth it. Let's see. What's in the next tier? Do I have any better crew modules? I don't see any crew modules in the next tier things. So that might not be quite too viable yet. Ah, okay, there it is. This is a 2-seater cabin. I mean, we could stack 2, anyway, we'll worry about it. Sure. No point in taking the job, we can't complete it yet anyway. Do 1 job at a time. How long is it going to be there? It expires in plenty of time. Plenty of time. Sure, we'll take that one. And I lost that high efficiency burn. Unfortunate. It's been a while since I've played KSP. In earnest. Been longer since I've actually messed around without, too much save loading. So, yeah, we want a couple. That's a smaller one. Okay. Basically another stage. Less weight. Keeps all of our valuables up top. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's the one I need to haul into space. Ooh. And actually, that might. Does it have gimbling? It does have It doesn't have a lot of gimbal, but that's fine. What is my mission? Roll, climb, speed. It doesn't have a height, just flying. Oh. Yeah, screw it. Ah. It's a... Yeah, torch spark. Okay, that's the name of that line. So it's a more effective... Well, it's a atmospheric version of the spark, I suppose you would say. A higher powered version of it, but less effective. I mean, well... We'll do a boat tail. Well, we're not having an issue with thrust right now, so why not? Why not? We're gonna do a white suit with that light. And boom, 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 boom. Oh. Boom. Take number 6. Don't take 6. Take 1. That's all you get. And not the whole bowl. Okay. Mm. So flying. I just have. Okay, this is just a haul apart at a certain speed, which is 150 to 340. Yeah. Think I'll have to manually test it. Okay. That mission is completed. Nice. You know, I probably should have. No, that just lined up more. I put fins on the. We'll see. We'll see how Kelfel does. I've never had this much difficulty on these early missions that I can remember. These are the easy things. I'm not even trying to rendezvous two craft in orbit, or land with enough fuel to take back off and come back. This is simple stuff. Relatively simple. Oh well. It is what it is. We've gotta have some challenge. Some shenanigans. Just a quiet of space. Nothing but the hum of the rocket. In space, nobody can hear your rocket fail. Although all these guys have crashed, so yeah, people probably heard. Oh no, the planet's mostly empty besides the Kerbal Space Center, so they're fine. They'll be fine, everything's fine. We are in orbit. Crew report. Temperature. Mystery goo. The goo has seems to have clumped into a sphere. It appears to have become brittle. Retrograde. Okay, this engine actually has an alternator. Neat. So I could stay up here long. I could just do multiple orbits. I hope the atmosphere slow my descent. We shall see. Again, I am pushing things I shouldn't be pushing. Pushing all the buttons. But that's what Kerbals do. Okay, we're not going to get a bounce, so... Start burning once we have some re-entry heat. There we go. Actually, I should save that. I'm going to save that. Spinning is a cool trick. Slow down my time warp so I have a little bit more control. Coming in hot. The effects are nice just coming in. Think this might be the one. Definitely definitely a shallower re-entry. Definitely first try. Totally first try. Yep. Now normally if we had like a heat shield, they would slowly burn it off and we have to worry about that. But we're not coming in too hot. We're not overheating, so we won't have to worry about a heat shield anyway. So we should start burning. Oh, we're in the mountains. Those are mountains. Do not want to trust my altimeter. Okay. Now that the parachute is actually gray, let's rechange my order, staging order. That means it's safe. Red means unsafe. Yellow, it's not. It's cautious. Like the button, not the yellow. That means it's triggered, but the highlighted yellow, it means it might break, might not. It's iffy. Okay, green means it's completely deployed now, which is not. And I didn't actually need that staging. And we landed in the mountains. It could be worse. Actually, no, it can't be worse. No, it could. It could be worse. Always could be worse. Anyway. Speed up our descent. Actually, now landing in the mountain early on is nice because you can get the early signs from them and not have to worry about coming back. Well, you have to come back for the higher science, but we really don't need. We're not going for 100% science. We're not collecting everything. We don't need to know everything. And plop. Okay, we're not rolling. So EVA. Take data. That's it. Okay, now he's breathing. Take data. Collect data. Remove data. No scientist to reset it though, so I can't get more goop. I can get more temperature. Because anyone can read a thermometer. And to see his wall. Not crew report. Log temperature. Actually, we need to go. Now that we're actually landed, we can do EVA report on it. Store data. No, I did not want it board. And now, because that's landed at, and now we're on foot. EVA report. Take that. Store experiment. And one more. No, I said. No, I guess we already have. And technically that counts as flying, because we were in the air for like a second. Little fun little thing. Now we board. And we recover the vessel with a fair amount of science. First try. Loading. Takes a little bit to load. There we go. 88 science. Nice. Ports. 500 funds. So we lost a lot. Our rocket was what, 7,000? So we lost a lot of money on that. But we got a lot from the missions. And crew. He leveled up to 1. So, research and development. So, I will want better rockets. Oh yeah, that torch was experimental. That's why we had it. So now we actually have it. For 23,000. Better stability. Wings. Oh, radio decoupler. Those would be nice. So we can have better rockets. Nose cones. Yes, all that, please. Survivability. We need survivability. And this is where our life support starts coming in. Just basic with food. Supplies. I think this one is just supplies, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, this pack costs a lot, but we got plenty of money up there. And more science. We got the barometer. Another one we can reset and redo. So server space for internal, so they don't. These kind of exterior parts don't overheat, which is nice. Makes everything in line. Radio parachutes means we can slow down better. Drogue chutes. That's what we needed. Those, they're small. They deploy higher up. They're meant to break up. They're just meant to slow us down. That's all they do. Just slow you down before your main chutes activate. Heat panels, good for probes and deep space operations. Landing gears, legs, landing. Water research. Won't do much water. Okay. That's a big old fancy satellite port. Anyway. And then we got 35, so we cannot get that tier yet. So we can't get the crew cabin. Unfortunate. Now I could probably do some quick science around the base with the thermometer, the barometer to get that much. Maybe we will. Mission control. Explore Armstrong. That's our next mission, is to explore one of the moons. To fly by it. Hmm. That's our next like main mission. You can. I don't really like testing missions. They're boring. These are basically no. That one's better for. Take a group in flight below. All these observation ones are better for planes because you gotta go to a certain location at a certain height. It's hard. Well, it's annoying. Well, we'll take splash down that road. Universal storage altitude control decoupler. We're not far from the water, so we could quickly do that. Take some water samples? Yeah, you're not sure. And screw it, we'll take that one. Extra money. How are we going to get... Okay, actually, how far are we from the water? Good question is actually how far we are from a body of water. Normally, you're not that far, you can easily roll. And these are locations of the explore certain areas. Yeah. Not too far. We do have, it's a short roll, but I could do those. Maybe we'll see. But once you, this game has a thing where once you do a mission, it starts giving you more of that mission type. So, don't want to do too many of those yet. Not until I get space plane stuff. I have the blackness. So a quick bout to the ocean. Well, the lake. Oh hey, KSP's going good. Totally have not lost any Kerbals. Totally, everything's been first try. Yep. Just slowly working up the science tree. So we don't need to save that. New craft. We'll go with the normal command pod. Now we have a calf. Well, no, I guess these are the quarter tanks. Yeah, these are eighth tanks, quarter tank. Okay. Take two. I only probably need. I don't need too much. We will take the Valiant. We will take the gimbal. That has no gimbal. That's okay. We'll take that. Side. So we need no utility. Parachutes. Radio tanks. Okay. Cargo, EVA, Steins. So I'm gonna go. Oh no, that's the. Depth threshold is 100 meters. We'll see how that goes. Mystery goo. Actually. Hey, if I have enough throughout. Well, this rocket can become submersible. Yes. I'm gonna make a sub. Okay. Now, barometer, thermometer. What is it? Satellite. Electric charge, engine. What does it have? This is a science experiment. Visual cam. We're not messing with that. Temperature, pressure data. Neat. Okay. That's all we really need. Okay. So basic fins, winglet. We don't want too much stability because we will be turning. No, that should be enough for what we need to do. I'm not going to be planning on resetting science, so I don't need a scientist. But yeah, going to the ocean. Submersible rocket 1. Launch rockets. Alright, we got a couple more people now. Neat. Welcome in, welcome in. Loading. So I want to go that way. Okay, I got more than enough. We want to go higher, but eh. More of a missile than a rocket. Actually, okay, that'll be enough. I think. Yeah, okay, that's enough. And parachute. That was whiplash. Okay. And splash down. Sploosh. Let that rock over. Okay. So pressure data. 3 signs. Pressure scan. Nice. I should have did that on the launch pad. Log temperature. And I could have done it in the air. Oh well. Temperature scan. Mystery goo. It floats away, right? I absorb the goo. And bathymetry can only be used underwater. Okay. There we go. Whoosh. That's fun. I haven't actually used that. Don't really do science in the water because, well, anyway. And EVA report from World's Oceans. I could probably go deeper, but I think that's not one I can reset. Take data. No, I can't. Okay, board. You know what? Sure. We will see about going deeper. Maybe. Now from the shallow. Whee! Okay, don't want. Good enough. Recover vessel. I made a rocket and a boat. Should be just enough science for what I need. Might actually have to do a... Actually, I'm not sure how many water planets there are on this mod. Might have to do more water exploration. Nice. So, we will get the... Say, to space and back. What could go wrong? I already have 2 active contracts. I was supposed to do this mission. I don't care. Time to, well, let's get the general construction. Oh, that's 185. I can afford it all. I don't need it all. What is costing the structural fuselage? That's too early for. Oh wow. I mean, I could buy everything that's the 100,000. Well, not quite 100,000. 90,000 right there. Yeah, 86,000 just in the structural. 100,000 in the rest. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now we will, let's see, so just orbit and back. Suborbital. First bit of tourism. Space tourism. Not something I normally do, but it's profitable. It has some profit. You don't get paid in advance, of course. It's good for reputation, which I could care less. Save new rocket. I said no. I said new rocket. We will do one in. We'll do that one. I don't care. So now I could do it all. So they are payload, coupling, structural, command and control, utility. Okay. Now I could do 2 of those. Why not? Do 1 of those. Now, normally when I do a radial fuel tanks, I do it on the sides like this, but because that's actually how we turn. Actually, we can do that by now. Turn with orbit. Do 270. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to actually want utility. No. Yeah, we'll go normal. This goes. No, this will be fine, I think. Famous last words, I think. Yeah, they can see the engines. People in back don't get a good view. How many parts is that? 18, okay. I can still hold more, well. Actually, you know what? We can do radio decouplers now. Where are my decouplers? Okay. Which will be there. Which means I can do these solid boosters. Let's go 50%, because they're way more than fuel efficient, so lengthens the burn. Nope. And keeps a rocket. Yes, I have decouplers. That's what. There we go. How many more pods do I have? I have plenty more pods, so this is not going to be a science mission, but we will. I want more parachutes. Because this is tourism. We want everyone nice and safe. Totally. Space tourism 1. So we want careful and all the tourists. Make it 60. Yeah. Should get me to orbit. We shall see. Aerodynamics? No. Aerodynamic. No. Aerodynamic. Yes. Actually, tool move. No. There we go. I don't have struts. Don't need struts. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yes. Nothing can go wrong. Hopefully. Now this is just suborbital. I just have to get high enough and come back down. I should have put a drogue chute on. Oh well. Probably gotta tone down the thrust on those just a little bit. Oh well. Yeah. Not my normal rocket design, but eh. There we go. How much thrust do we? Okay, we can tone it down. Oh, we do a slight turnover. Actually, yeah. That'll be fine. What if I... Neat. There we go. It looks almost like a spaceship. Going up is easy. Coming down is hard. Sometimes too hard. Okay. And we have suborbital. Get them up to 60. Actually, what we'll do is we'll spend this fuel to lengthen their flight. So it has a longer, so it's a shallower re-entry. That's what I'm looking for. Because that's pretty steep. I mean, I have a little bit of aerodynamics. I can slow down, but yeah. 4 parachutes should be enough. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Suborbital. Now they just have to land. Do not block. Yeah, I really do like these cockpit views. Unfortunately, they're at a weird angle of the ship, so can't really stack anything until you get the inline cockpits. Yeah, it's a little stuttery, but that's fine. Lua. And that. Speed things up. I hope that nose cone is not in the way of the parachute. It should not be, but it's fine. And let's see your view. Yeah. Spin the cabin. Nothing. You see space. There you go. I was looking at the... Oh. Seeing the moon and the planet. Nice. Great seats worth the money, I assure you. No other airlines can compete. Okay, these cabins right here, these special crew cabins can hold 2 Kerbals at a time, and the cockpit can only hold 1. I had a mission to bring 4 tourists, so to save money, I decided to bring all 4, which will have no adverse side effects at all. Pull up. Let's do a... No adverse effects at all. I should have brought a drogue chute. So that happened. Totally. That was just totally a simulation of what not to do. Yes. Totally a simulation. How many pots? So I can bring one drogue. I don't need these seats. Okay. Drogue shoots. We'll bring 3. Oh, that's... I don't need those guns. I will bring 2. Okay, we're pushing the weight limit. That's fine. I have no say this. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Well, if I do different rockets, well, these are heavier, so I can't do that. Try this again. Just waste a little bit of energy there. Okay. Turnover is complete. We want a long flight. Long shallow flight to orbit. See, what are the... Okay, they deploy at higher altitude, well, higher pressure. Well, lower pressure. Now, unlike the simulations that you guys saw before, this one will totally land correctly. Yep. Okay, let's pull up a bit more. Might be too shallow. Might have been too cautious. I think I was too cautious with that one. We'll see. Come on, 50. Yeah. It's fine. Just messing around a little bit. One of the problems with tourism, you have to make sure everyone gets back alive and safe. Who does that? Launching Badillo, Anna, Valzor, and Melpaw. Yes. Could be greener. The planet could be greener, but it is. At least it can contain life. Turn over. Oh no. Throttle down to low thrust rate. We won't go as shallow. Actually, speed up a little bit. Everything is fine. Okay, should be enough now. Well, we'll keep it at 45-ish, 45-ish. There we go. Alright, should be enough to get into orbit. Once we get into, well, get out of the atmosphere. Once we're out of the atmosphere, we can flatten out. With what little fuel we have. Speed time up. We're out of the atmosphere, so we can flatten. ish. It's not a great trajectory, but it'll have to do. I could go backwards now. How bad can landing backwards be? It gives me more drag. But, I end up lawn darting if we do this. No, not gonna risk it. I probably should. Oh. Probably should have put heat shields on those engines. Oh well. And we'll spin. Ooh, we do have a lot of speed, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. Slowing down. Rocket back and forth. Burn off as much as we can. Come on. Drogues, drogues. We have drogues. Have the drogues deploy. Okay, they will deploy. Ooh. Well, it worked. They had high G tolerance, but they're fine. They didn't pass out. Eventually we'll get missions to actually have tourists reach the G limits and pass out. Those are... I've never figured out a good way to have them pass out on command. Okay. Well, while we're doing this, crew report. Yeah, we already got that one. Okay. Unfortunate. We're not getting much, just 64,000. Just a nice money maker. Good for reputation. Yes, that's what we care about. Reputation of our space agency. Totally, don't. Upside down. Perfect. Okay. See, just like the simulations, everyone made it back alive. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get science really, but we got 60. Well, we got 64 from the job, I believe. Right? Yep. So, observational, no. Really don't want to do explore Armstrong yet until I have a maneuver note. Well, so I can do better planning, which is 200,000. 200,000 for that. 300,000. I could upgrade the launch pad for larger and heavier vessels. Just might do that. That'll leave us at 50, more than enough. But we're gonna need jobs. I don't like doing the splashdown. tested decoupler on the escape trajectory out of. I mean, that would pay well, but that's hard to do. That requires us probes. I don't really have probes. Yeah, we just build a rocket that goes straight up. Really, could do that. Could do that. Not sure. Why not? So what part do I have? Altitude control decoupler. Universe. Time to create space junk. Launch it out of the influence of the planet. Which is launching straight up. Don't even need an angle. Save this. New ship. I don't have probe cores. I don't have a probe core. Coupling. Universal storage altitude control coupler. 1.25 meter. Yeah. I need that one. This is what we're sending into deep space. Now, command. Okay, this counts as unmanned. Okay, it's expensive, but totally a waste of bullets. But yeah. So two of those, I think. Jeez. That is way more than enough, actually. I think that's. I don't know how much I need to escape. That's more than I need, though. So in that case, decoupler. Oh wait. No, I don't want that. Right. Yeah, it'll be fine. Because we will be in. Hopefully. Oh wait. That was already in like orbit. Okay, so in orbit, first away-ish. Not quite enough. So we'll do a quarter, well, an eighth tank. I know. Okay. And really, ooh, how much is this? Another 1,000? No. So theoretically, well, that's way more than I need. %. Let's go 40%. 40% on that. Just longer burn time. And then aerodynamics. And communication. feel like I don't think that's enough. Why do I not think that's enough? I don't know. What's our weight? What's our weight? Weight is going to be an issue. I can do another 7 tons. Okay. So one rocket, a couple of tanks. One thruster, a couple of tanks. Torch. Decoupler. No, I don't want that. Suppose we go with the Valiant. No, we want swivel. Swivel is what we want. Okay, that first to wait is. Nope. Go back to 50. How many pods do we have? So I can fit a couple more. Couple more fuel tanks on that stage. Sure. Space junk 1. We'll see if this works. It's only 12,000. Now I could send a Kerbal on this mission. Just send them to the devs. I'm not that terrible to them yet. Oh, game. Why can I not control this? Maybe not. Vehicle. Save. Let's see. Do I need an actual probe core instead of that fancy one? Or do I just need to send a couple to the death? Oh, then I'd be losing more money than I make. Because the new Kerbal would cost like 70,000. I'm making. That's about as much as I'm making anyway. Advanced rocketry. No pro. No probe cores. Okay. Okay, that's what I need. I can get 45. So I need 30 more science. I can make a quick science craft. So, quick science. Cockpit. Check. Camera's funky in here. So, anyway. So we need fuel tanks. Do we have wheels? We do not have wheels. So, roller. So we will not be using this one. Fuel tank. Okay. Actually, we will want to. Oh, I do have inline service bay. That's good. Structural. Oh, I do have struts now. That's nice. But what I want is these girder sections. Let's just do that. There we go. This is just for structural support, so when I start rolling, nothing bad happens. Let me put open. So we will want, we'll do the inline goo containment, barometer, and thermometer. Not messing with it. I mean, I could go with a big one, actually. Let's see, what does this probe have? Well, data transmitter, decoupler. It has a bunch of different signs. Magnometer, this is space stuff. I don't want to mess with that one, that's too cheap. So the plan is just to send out a scientist in a big old rolling pod. That's it. So we're gonna have Bob and Kuffel. Kuffel and Bob. Well, science roller 1. Okay. Simple but effective. We need 30 science. Should be able to get that around. Making things more complicated than I need to. But, that's Kerbal Space Program. Throw things out the wall and see what sticks. Collect all. So, from runway... Oh. Crew report. And runway. So, Bob, you were going EVA, just close enough to reset, collect, and restore. Now we can do that goo again. Yeah. Okay. I'll close that. Maybe that's too much. And we'll recover. Take off those girders. It's fine. Did too much. That should be what, 10 science? 15? $15 more anyway. Nah, 26. Nice. Okay. And that was all just on the runway. I think we can get other places around the KSC, the Space Center. But there's... Or I can just roll off. 20 more? Yeah. About 20 more science. Which can easily be gotten in the nearby biomes. Maybe. Well, we're all the way back here, so... Ooh, I rolled too fast. Weaver. Don't want to go too fast. Don't want to go too... Well... Yeah. Doing stupid stuff. Just roll along. Okay. It uses quite a bit of electric charge, unfortunately, and no good ways to. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Right, revert. Very, very touchy doing this. No, I could build just a simple rocket to bounce over, but that's no fun. And that requires multiple launch. Well, I could do multiple launches. Once more. We'll do it once more. Not too fast, not too slow. Turning. Okay. There we go. 4 to 5 meters. It's slow, but safe. Hopefully. Just keep rolling. Okay. Open. Observe the goo. 2.4 in the lowlands. So we haven't done it yet. Log temperature. 2. 3. EVA. Keep expanding. Totally safe. Collect data. Remove data. Restore. Take data. Take data. Okay. Go back over here. Store experiment. Okay. And then flying over. Okay. And back to rolling. Fair amount of science in storage. Oh, somewhere. Oh. Too far. There we go. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Nope, don't want to go too fast. So we are approaching the administration office. Oh, I missed something. Did I miss something? I heard the science proc thingy. Oh well. Worry about it later. Son of a gun. I wasn't even going that fast, you know? Bob, we'll recover you. You have all the science. It is what it is. Trying too hard for stupid little things. That's fine. Okay. Need 5 more science. We can get that. Recover. Recover. No, fine. We'll build a little science hopper. All this work just for a little science. Okay. So do that. Get landing legs. We will get a parachute just in case. Science. Let's go. Do 2 science. And we only need 1 of each because we're gonna have scientists fly this. Hopefully. Science hopper 1. I said 1. And aerodynamics. Okay. Perfect. And just low enough thrust to weight ratio, it's not going to just fly off. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we want to go. Okay, we'll try this again. Revert flight, revert to launch. Anger it once I'm in the air. Okay. Why is it tipping over? It shouldn't tip over. Okay, we'll try. We'll put the inline storage module. What's this? I know it's that. Open the inline. Do science. What's more science. More science. Let's see. Center of mass. Yeah. Is there a better thruster? I don't care. Let's see. Actually, I think that one is. There we go. Oh, what? What's that? Okay, that should be. I think that's good. We'll try it this way. Do I have any fun? Boat tail. Boat tail. Why not? We will try it this way. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not strong enough. I was. One sec. Okay, okay, okay. I'd hope that would work, but I mean that. Why? That's still set to that. Okay. more than enough thrust. Just gotta lower the legs. Lower the legs, I said. Okay. Okay. Oh, fine. So that should be fine. Well, move it to launch. I can do that better. Hopefully. I should just launch up, angle. Don't worry about like gliding across the ground. Okay, okay. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Should be enough. Yeah, welcome and yeah, no, I do not need that. Best views, yeah, no. I don't need that kind of view. Thank you, but no. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, time for science and probe. that is more expensive than that fund. So we're gonna get the. We'll buy the probe core. That's what I need. That's a. Oh, that's a capacitor. What manometer? Cameras. The cameras are fun. They're fun. Science in a box. Radiator. Capacitor. What? Those are slow recharge and just instant recharge. Well, discharge recharge. Yeah, capacitors are good. Rechargeable battery. That's what I need. Experiment return unit. I might need that. Science Junior. Mini science lab thingy. Radio Science Junior. Large radiator wheels. Oh, that's what we need. What is the big costs? The RTGs. Okay. Radio thermal generator thingies. Nuclear mini reactors that just constantly generate power for X amount of time. So what's this pack rat? Like it has to have a cockpit in it, right? Because there's a fuel cans, there's a chassis. Oh, there's a pack. Okay, so, sure. You know what? Liquid fuel to electric charge. Neat. Antenna. That's what we need. Lots of stuff to buy individually. It's only 150. Buy the fuel can. Buy the generator. Buy the batteries. Battery. Bump up. Cargo rack. Oxygen generator? No. Sure, we'll buy. Not gonna buy two. Okay. Ooh, roll cage. I think that'd be fun to have. Okay, well. Bought all that, didn't need all that. Now we're gonna launch our first probe. Space Junk 1. Yeah. Hopefully. Save. Open. No, we'll just do it now. Completely trash it. Core. This is our probe core. It needs to be connected to our system. Well, our communication line. I could take the time to build a satellite relay before this mission, but that's going to be costly. And I'm doing this for the fun of it. slight challenge. So I need the altitude control decouplers with testing in space. Gemini blur. Yeah. So you go up to 100. I only need one, but we'll just do two. Science. Okay. Couple attachment? No. What do I not have to think these connect to? Let's see. No. No. There we go. How much is this weigh? Okay, that's a lot of electric charge. I do not have any gimbal. This has no command, well, control. You have no gimbal. No gimbal. I thought that did. Oh well. Okay. Space Junk 1. Okay, so then I need another coupler. Actually, probably. Let's see. So once it's in space, won't have quite enough. I could trim it down. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Now 2 decouplers. No. Oh, what did I do? So I don't have gimbal, so I'm going to actually want an actual booster. Do I have fuel lines? No, I do not. Okay. So for that though, I want. Right, let's see. We want the swivel. Unfortunate. Can I do the 8th tank? No, I cannot. Right, and I still need aerodynamics. Honestly, might as well do let's do those away. 2.25 plus an engine. It's about as much as one of those. Okay. Let's see. Not great, but it will do. Hopefully. We shall see. Nope, nope, nope. I should have turned them down. Revert flight, vehicle assemble. Since I have no SAS or any other control, I'll have to I mean, it just needs to fly straight up. That's all I needed to do. So, 50. 40. 35. Okay. So I can fit more aerodynamic. Perfect. And I think after this launch, whether it works or not, I'm going to take a short break. Been going for 4. Need a quick food break. Okay. Just a slow launch. Slow it down a little bit when I get to the next stage. This is just to get us off the ground, make us a little bit more efficient. It's not the best, but it'll do. Nope, nope. Fight it. Fight it. There we go. And now we just go straight up. Hopefully this has enough bandwidth, well, signal strength, once I deploy the antennas to reach back once we get on an escape trajectory. Well, just needs this escape, it doesn't need to be out of orbit. Theoretically I could do that manned. Just don't escape. Just get the escape trajectory, but There we go. Just keep going up and up. Onwards and upwards. Nope, 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 nope. Lots of manual control for this. Okay. Extending the antenna. So now I actually have control. And jettison. Perfect. And just keep going straight up to have an escape trajectory. Hopefully that's enough. It'll speed up once we get further out. Hopefully. It could speed. Can't actually speed up the game while accelerating, of course. Not in orbit, but is this worth what we spent on this program? Yeah. No. Yeah, it'll be a deep space satellite, if anything. Even though it has no solar power. It'll last a little bit. There we are. I way over engineered that. Escape trajectory, so how do I test? Do I have to eject it so it's not even going to be useful? No. Well, since it, I should have put, unfortunate. So we'll just send it on its way. Okay, so it looks like I need okay, through the staging sequence. Unfortunate. I mean, this whole thing was expendable. Escape trajectory. Okay. And now I have deep space junk. Actually, though, should probably. Why did I spin it? Why did I spin it? Why did I spin? Come on. Okay. Never to be seen again. Okay. And with that successful mission, good point to take a break. Up to 4 hours. Interesting mission. I've never really done those, but it worked. Okay. And with that, we'll be back soon. Sometime, maybe. Alright. Anyway, where were we? Welcome back. Not sure how much longer I'll go with the stream. Probably should have ended it instead of taking a meal break, but might go for the 5-hour mark, so another 20, 30 minutes. We'll see. Another tourist. Orbit. I don't want orbit. I don't feel like it. I mean, that pays a lot, but a fair amount to complete the itinerary, but it's a hassle to set that up at this moment. Let's see. Now that also pays well in total, but I need to get 3 crew reports in flight. And I don't have a plane yet. Mind you, that did pay pretty well, but I need a plane. It's not too far, actually. Planes are tenuous at best. Well, I'm not great at planes, and I need at least a jet engine. So I'll need another 45. I mean, I did just get a big old science boost, so I could do that. I could do that, but that's expensive. I would need 90 because that has reaction wheels and the better wings. 45, I could do that. Sure. How long? Below. And that one pays way more. Well, that's about what? That's 42,000 on completion. Was that's yeah. Fine, we'll accept it. So, I guess in the meantime we'll do a quick science gathering expedition thing. Quick science flight from all fancy science gear. Now I could make it a probe system, but probes would transmit, meaning they give less back, and transmitting costs a lot of power, which we don't have. And making a probe relay would be part intensive, which we don't have the part space for. Space parts. So Wait, does this... This does have a spot on top for... Now these do have decouplers, but they don't have SAS, I believe. Reaction. Yeah, it doesn't have a reaction wheel. It's cool, but not very useful. So, science. No, we... Normally I try to get the science back, but you know. Oh. No, I need... No. No. There we go. I need inline. I don't need an orbit, I just... What is it? Sure. Go up and come back. Okay? Okay. Mystery goo. Camera. Camera. Thermometer. Barometer. And then magnemometer. That's fun. Okay, that just attaches on. Electricity, we'll just get a small battery. How much? 11 parts for that already, jeez. I don't need good pictures. Oh, right. I will need a salvage set because I can't go in EVA yet. Okay. Heat. Lots of parts. So that's going to be not efficient. Even less. It doesn't need to be efficient. Well, that's just to deal with. Again, we're just going up and down. Relatively up. No, I need the swivel. Okay. How's this? Too heavy. Of course. Which one of those is? Well, that really doesn't help too much. Dun, dun. Okay, how's that? How many plots? 29. Oh, and I need parachutes. Utility, I need a drogue. Okay, sorry about that. Just focusing on building, so yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna bother naming it. Okay. Let's give the science run a shot. Loading. There we go. Okay. Collect. collect. And we'll have to hold off on material study because I need a sign. No. Oh, no. I need a scientist for it. And here we go. Just a slow launch. For science. Start turnover. I rolled 2. What? We were to launch. Let's try this again. Hopefully. Something wasn't working. Okay. There we go. Let's try this again. Going up. Just a slow liftoff. Hopefully we should get a fair amount of science from this. At least enough to get airplane parts so we can go do one of the survey missions, but I'll probably have to hold off on that. Reaching the tail end of things, I think. We'll see how things go though. How smooth the flights are and how quickly. Oh yeah, these early rockets just look like ICBMs, just more like missiles. They fly like missiles. Straight up. But once you get further on in more parts, they look more like rockets. I mean, this could quickly become a ICBM, but it's not going to. Not this one. This guy actually needs to live. Well, yeah. He needs to live. This just needs to reach orbit where I can do proper science. Don't need to actually orbit itself. I could do a crew report. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, he might turn into fireworks on re-entry if he overheats. That's always a good show. There may or may not have been fireworks a couple hours earlier. That didn't happen. It was all simulation. Yeah. They're not expendable. They are in like science mode because they actually cost money. I have to actually pay them. Well, I have to hire them, and that's quite costly at the moment. Later on, there might be more fireworks when funds are expendable. Oh well. Did that a little bit too early, but oh well. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Collect all. Okay. Oh, that's a nice round orbit. So, retract. No, I said toggle. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. I missed enough. More science. Sure, we'll do that. And now we're reheating. Temperature scan, sure. Oh. You'll be fine. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fireworks incoming. No. No, okay, it wasn't fireworks, it was just a big splash. But, revert to launch, we'll try that again. Yeah, he went for a swim. Well, he can't swim. No. Unfortunately, yeah, it lawn darted there at the end. There we go. Oh wow. I'll do that science later. As happens with Kerbals. How much science do I actually have? I probably could have gotten enough just on the landing pad area with everything. But there's no fun in that. We're here to build rockets, not just sitting on landing pads doing science. Commencing turnover. Too much. Do a loop-de-loop. Totally planned. Yes, loop-de-loop was planned. Science, yay. And we'll do the mystery goo. Seems to be very cold now. Okay. We'll do a proper orbit in a moment. Yeah, I suppose I'll do an actual orbit and then that way I can have a more shallow descent. So I don't... So normal fireworks or crash landings anyway. As fun as those are. We have a space agency to run. Magnometer, material, collect all. Okay. We got the science we came up here for, we just need to actually land back with it. Yes, depends on how low the velocity is. It's not the fall that kills you, it's suddenly stopping. So, yeah. No way. You're leaving? Yeah. Where are we busy? Most of them enjoy falling. It depends on how stupid and how courageous they are. Yeah, get this round. Get this a little bit rounder. No. So that's a gradual descent rather than what it was. Okay. Actually, I could plan for it to be day side, maybe? We'll see. Sure. If we bounce, we... Okay. We'll see how... Oh, I didn't want to hit that button. Okay. We shall see how that turns out. Turn off SAS. And now we loop around. Retrograde. Slow ourselves down. Re-entering atmosphere. We're going to slowly burn off our periapsis. If we bounce, and that means a slower fall. But, slow ourselves a little bit. A lovely view, though, that's for sure. But yeah, I think we'll be fine this time. Hopefully. Famous last words. Okay. Whereabouts are we gonna land? The desert? Yeah, about the desert. Oh yeah, and these aren't even the graphic mods. Well, this is just the planet pack, the Beyond Home pack, anyway. No, I don't have any of the fancy visuals. I don't think I do. But yeah, with the right visual mods, it can look great. Just beautiful. I like it when it looks great. I like the more KSP look to it, though. Don't want too realistic. Half the fun is it being, you know, cartoony, Kerbal, not human. Toast. Oh, we got a ham sandwich. We got a little alien guy, a Cthulhu guy, some crystals, some uranium, tomatoes. Science. Sure, temperatures collect all. Close. Okay, this is... Yeah, no. That first trailer for the Sonic movie, that was terrible. I mean, KSP 2, the sequel looks great, but it's it's not gonna happen. Weird textures are weird. What button? I think I hit a button. I need to figure out what button I hit for these drag lines. That's a debug thingy. I should not have hit that button. Forces layout, drag lines, I think it was... There we go. You know, we don't need that. I said we don't need that. There we go. There's your fireworks in 3, 2, 1. Nope, that was way too soon. You'll get some fireworks. I said you'll get... There, fireworks. Unfortunately, I can't parachute because I don't have EVA. I would parachute out. That's always fun, but yeah. It's more like a firecracker than anything. That was not supposed to happen. Oh well. I collected it anyway. That was unfortunate. Recover vessel. Yeah. And I was time warped, so that messes with it a little bit too. Physics get wonky when you time warp. Ooh, that was a lot of science. More than I should have, but oh well. Let's research. So now I can get... Well, now I can get... I don't need life support yet. I was planning on aviation so I can do some plane missions. I hate building planes, but... Phew, that's expensive. Because this... What is costing me though? Planes are expensive. Yeah. We'll do it. I think I'm gonna make less money on my next mission I was planning to take. And I don't need all of them. Sweet. But what's the fun in that? Ooh, and I need flight control. I'll take that though. I want my inline reaction wheel. And delta winglets for now. How much to upgrade this runway? Ugh. Don't have enough for the runway. Okay. Plane time. On a bumpy runway. Yeah, too easy to crash. Planes are fun, it's just that so difficult to build correctly. I got my classic inline cockpit because I love that one. I mean, I could build a propeller. Oh. I could build a prop. Anyway. Aerodynamics. I don't need much. This is a short flight. Oh, aerodynamics. Oh, that is tiny. Okay. I thought that was a big... no. Yeah, no. How big is this? Okay. Do this. Let's see. And then it goes there. No, I'm not going to do science yet. So we need center of mass and center of lift. I do elevons. Then I do. And then I do. That, and then I need a tail fin. How many parts is that? Oh, I do have radio intakes, okay. How much is that? 25 wheels. That's about right. And one last thing, because I need a, because I don't think this thing is going to land. I don't think this thing is going to take off. Probably don't need that much fuel for what I'm doing, but That's a KSP plane for you, though. Yeah, but even gliding and landing is just hard without stalling completely. And these early landing gears are just terrible. Especially with these bumpy... Yeah. Well, it flies. It's working. Actually, that's not too bad. Huh. First try. And now the fun of a long flight. This thing is ridiculous. But yeah, more often than not, I use parachutes to land my planes. Less hassle. I mean, this is a short one. I really don't need to go ×4. If it was like one of the ones that like way over, I might do ×4, but the short ones, I wouldn't have done it if it was longer than this. But yeah, it's stable. That's all that matters. Yeah, we're already almost there. And we go boop boop. The question is if actually parachute. Well, you know, take this thing low and use a parachute, or bring this all the way back to the airfield. Because that's a hassle. Textures are a little glitchy in this modded cockpit, but I like it. Crew report. Yeah, this is the one of the one of the original inline cockpit designs. I'm not sure if it was the original inline, but it was pretty early on. Then they removed it for the ones they currently have in the game. I mean, it always had that little weird lip, but it has a cool futuristic look to it. The old cockpits. You know, it'd speed up for a little bit. I don't think the wings are supposed to bend like that. It's a fighter. I mean, the wings can get flappy, that's for sure. And this is even bad wobble. I mean, I think I can safely fly at times 4. I don't want to, but I can. Report. And now we turn around. Yeah, this is surprisingly effective. Huh. I'm surprised how well this plane worked. Usually takes me many tries to get a working plane. But no, this took off on the first try. And it looks ridiculous. How much fuel do we have? I mean, plenty of fuel too. It's not fast, but it can do... Huh. But it does its job. I mean, a lot of the planes in this game are weird looking. Anything in this game is weird looking. There we go. Beautiful. And that's that. And now, Kerbal Space Center. And I think that's a good note to end things off at me, perhaps. A successful plane. But now the real test. Flying is easy. Well, landing's the issue. Especially with that bumpy airfield. That's not going to be fun. Yeah. Low and slow. No. I mean, this thing had a low takeoff speed, so it shouldn't have to worry about stalling too much. But, it doesn't help that there's this mountain in the way. I mean, it's not an issue. It's not much of an issue, but still, I'd like to be lower sooner. Okay, now I have to. I have to find a way to line up. Okay, I'm lined up, more or less. Stay on target. I might not land on the airfield. I might land on the, I think it might be safer to land on the dirt next to it. It's always been smoother off the airfield, level 1 airfield. But yeah, I knew that was coming. I did last minute corrections I shouldn't have. I should have just landed on the dirt. We're gonna land on the dirt this time. No showing off. Because that plane doesn't like doing those kind of turns. And you got fireworks. Stay on target. Yeah, I did. Too much speed. Oh well. Lots of fireworks. Indeed. These really don't have. I think they start at max. I don't know. It's not like braking. That's the issue. It's landing safely. Okay, touching down too fast and then everything just breaks. If I can safely touch down, I can slowly brake. Perfect. Yeah, it's just too fragile. Just a little. Yeah. Yeah, you know you. I mean, he survived though. That's all that matters. I mean, technically, he shouldn't be alive from those first two couple attempts. That was Anyway, we got a little bit of science from that. But the main thing was doing the mission. Those are a bit further, but not as far. Yeah, those are pretty close. I could do them all. Well, I can only do one at a time. It's not way worth it. Anyway, that's that's been KSB. Think it's been just short of a 6-hour stream. I think that's a good spot to call it. How's everything sound, by the way? It's a bit late, but recover. Everything good. Alright, that's good at least. Getting audio feedback at the end of the stream. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. But yeah, we'll probably stream this in a couple days. It's fun getting back into KSB. Enjoyable. Yeah, I did do a lot of adjustment early on though, because this game was loud earlier. It's still pretty loud, I think. But yeah. Anyway, it's good to know I got the audio balanced pretty well. Anyway, save the game. Alright. Yep, I probably stream again in a couple of days. And thanks for the follow and thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Glad you enjoyed, and who knows, maybe I'll get more people in the future. Yeah. And I have no one to send you to. The only people I have. Anyway, take care.